Окей. Я тоже. Че живой, че живой? Sarin, meet Maiha. She's the hero who saved Maman and Kurasav's daughter. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Thank you for your bravery. I've heard tell of the troubles she'd been through since. Hope that you are able to see her return to health soon. It has been trying, to be sure, but we must look forward to the day she's hale. Everyone is doing their utmost to make it so. The question remains as to where she will go from there, however. I've considered taking her into my home, but I fear my qualifications as a parent are somewhat lacking. I know you two have been a dear friend to Maman, and as such, only thought it me to ask if you're willing to care for her daughter. If you are, I will do everything in my power to see that she's given into your care. I'm flattered. Maman was a family to me, and I viewed her child as my own. I would do anything to see her rise into the brave woman as her mother. But, however, I cannot care for her. I'm not worthy to care for her. Smoothly. Worthy? Does that... my apologies. I understand it was a sudden request, and no small one besides. Please forgive me the imposition. I've been in the village for some time yet. Should you require treatment for yours? Please seek me out. I will. Thank you, Zan. В смысле недостойно? О чем она? I will speak with you further, Maiha. Let's return to my dwelling. Куда она спряталась? Это была слониха, с которой я там разговаривал. Или бы это была Аутпала. Не, я думаю, это слониха, которая там была. Ну, ладно. I wasn't too forceful, was I? I simply asked her if she's willing. I didn't mean to make her feel obligated to agree. I found her words somewhat mystifying. Not worthy? What could that mean? I'm usually not one to pry. This worries me. I consider Sarin a friend, and I'm loath to leave her to her troubles. And there is still the matter of the child. I shall have to think on what to do from here. I need your help again soon, Maiha. I hope you're willing. Mission accomplished. Well then, if you're willing, I have a task that requires immediate attention. It's simple but essential, namely, the gathering of herbs. The child is in a vulnerable state. Все было нормально, почему внезапно ребенок помирает? I would fortify against further sickness. Но он не помирает. Уязвим. В какой-нибудь определенной игре решил обновить компик. Star Citizen. Не тянет. Просто не тянет. Не, ну... Когда просто играю, тянет нормально. Даже хорошо. А вот вместе со стримом Нет, не тянет. То игра крашится, то ОБС крашится. Ладно, с крашем ОБСов я вроде разобрался. Вроде бы он перестал крашиться. Теперь крашится игра вместо ОБС, что лучше, но все равно неприятно. Плюс другие современные игры, например, Вуконга я проходил. Он у меня идет в sub 720p. Это было очень обидно, потому что игра шикарная. Я превозмогал, играя. Притом sub 720p и меньше 60 FPS при этом. На близких минимальным настройках. К новому Monster Hunter. Слышал, люди готовятся, что там прям совсем адские будут требования. Там кто-то 4090 подбирает для этого, видел в Твиттере. А про ребенка нам кажется, что не досказали. Да, изначально сказали просто, что типа она вымокла и замерзла. Окей. Оу! Может, она говорит, что она недостойна из-за того, что семья и ребенок были чем-то особенными? Может, они были типа... Да, может, чем-то особенным были. 4060 там в рекомендуемых. Проблема с современными видеокартами, вернее, требованиями с видеокартами, потому что в том, что DLSS существует. Из-за наличия DLSS эти 4060 могут означать и то, что она на 1060 пойдет, и то, что и 30, и на 4060 нужно будет там DLSS на 30% ставить. То бишь, эти рекомендуемые требования теперь вообще ничего не значат из-за этого. Понимаю, если бы они хотя бы указывали, что для нативного разрешения, то бишь без апскейлинга, типа вот вам вот эта видеокарта нужна. Да бы это было просто и понятно. Но нет, никто этого не делает. Потому что никто не хочет признавать, что у них нет оптимизации в игре. Кстати, Star Citizen в этом плане довольно-таки оптимизированный. Потому что без стрима он на 1070 моей, на 1070 Ti. Он поднимается до 60-70 FPS в большом количестве мест. И это еще Вулкан не завезли полноценно, он все еще в бете. Там мультithreadинга еще нету. Ну, Capcom вроде норм свои игры оптимизирует. Ну, надеюсь. Ни в один Monster Hunter не играл, но... Не, стоп, я играл в демку Monster Hunter World, вроде бы. Мне там управление не понравилось тем же, чего мне управление не понравилось в Вуконге. Тем, что оно... Я не нашел там отмены анимаций. И... Оно очень стратегическое. Я прям дико люблю эту серию игр. Многие очень большие фанаты ее. Из-за этого интересно в нее заглянуть как-нибудь. К тому же мне нравится сама концепция игры. Типа охота на странных, мифических и больших существ. Это круто. Типа Shadow of the Colossus — это одна из моих самых любимых игр всех времен. Там вся игра — это ты убиваешь... Сколько? 11 колоссов? 12? 12, кажется. И все. Больше никаких противников нет. Это весь геймплей. Ладно. There are also more wounded in the village than I had anticipated, and my stores have begun running low. It would be best to replenish them while time affords us an opportunity. Can I count on you for help? Splendid. require several of the reddish soma herbs, which grow among the shrubbery. Нравится мне это слово. To the northeast. With both of us working in tandem, I wager we should have enough gathered before the next bell. Shrubbery. Блин, к чему этот синий квест ведет? Кроме того, что мы найдем родителей этому ребенку. Как бы он синий, потому что он, по идее, должен что-то открывать. Что вам надо? Я вас не звал. Вы сами пришли. Поэтому ко мне претензий быть не может. За то, что я с вами сделаю. Может, квест открывает ветку для трайбл квестов? Может быть. Ах, виды. Мне нравится новая плотность травы. Дальность прорисовки травы. Но вон, ну там вон даже видно. Вон там видно. Ах. Лепота. Красота. These appear to be herbs you seek, but only their stem remains. Another enterprising alchemist must have already been here. Черт, у нас есть конкуренты. А, вижу. Этот с луком нас прикрывает. Удачи. Почему прикрывает? Он нам не помогал. Ах. Как я рад, что я был прав. Ай, стоп. Я думал, ты с луком здесь стоишь. Вау. So the creatures emerged from the bush. But you've fallen them before I had a chance to be frightened. I'm glad you survived unscathed. If that had been me... Any road, did you manage to find the Soma? Soma. В чате Миса. В руках Сома. Варфрам. Well, that herb is said to have powerful medicinal properties. Excellent work, excellent work. My search came up fruitless. It appears we're not the only one seeking this particular herb. It shouldn't come to a surprise, I suppose. This area is well known for the medicinal plants which grow here. If my supplies run low once more, perhaps I should ask the villagers if they have any to spare. For now, I believe we've found all we can. Let's return to the liquor stand. Погнали. О, я же могу теперь летать. Чего я? Еее! Свобода перемещения. As suspected, we weren't the only ones searching the jungle. I returned to my quarters to find a bag position stuffed to the brim with herbs, including some, in fact. Ooh. I asked another by colleague who delivered this bunch, and they told me it was one of the Arkasudara stewards. I believe I know who it is. Her name is Sula. A shy one, but obviously kind of hard. I spied her eavesdropping during our conversation with Passarin. Fully, I must say. I apologize for asking more of you at the end of a trying day, but would you speak with her for me? Offer our thanks for the herbs, and perhaps find out if she knows anything of Passarin's troubles. For my part, I'll begin synthesizing a medicine at once. Sulu should be somewhere nearby. I pray you have a productive conversation. Сула. Окей, я был неправ. Это не та слониха, с которой мы общались, а другая слониха. Oh, you're... I mean, who are you? Do you require something from me? The herbs? I came upon them while hunting, nothing more. I have heard the medicine made from them is effective in treating the ailments of young children. It seems only meet that I should do my part. This is the war. Why were you dropping on our conversation? Yeah, что ты знаешь о проблемах Passarin? Oh, what? Well, very well. I believe I can shed some light on the roots of Passarin's distress. That you wish to hear, yes? He doesn't ask you to speak with me, just as he asked you to gather his herbs. Оно шестое. Well, then perhaps it is best for you to all speak together. To us. Go to him and allow me to some time to gather my thoughts. I shall approach you when I'm ready. И больше мы ее не увидим. Она сбежала в лес от стыда, и там ее сожрали. Yeah. You're just in time. I've only just finished synthesizing the medicine, so... Did Sula tell you anything of interest? Еще нет. Она вернулась. Она, видимо, пыталась забежать в лес, но увидела местную живность и передумала. Хорошо. Well, I suppose I can hear it straight from her. I appreciate that you felt it fit to include me. Firstly, I owe an apology. I was sneaking about out of concern for Passarin. I know that it is that weighed her mind, you see. That is what you want to know, yes? The story is troubling to hear, and even more troubling to relate. Before I tell you, you must promise me that you will be her strength in the days to come. Of course, anything to help a friend. Huh? Dazal, her beloved husband, was killed. When the veil of the chaos descended upon the world, he fled into the jungle and transformed into one of those terrible beasts. He returned here a monster, where my sister Chapa met his wrath. Neither of them survived the ensuing struggle. Aww. У них там и без последних дней богатая живность. Змеюка длиной в 3 меня. Это да. I was there as well. Despite his monstrous form, I knew it was Dazal. I froze in terror while Chapa stood undaunted. She fought alone for my cowardice. It was my fault she died. I knew this, but yet... laid the blame on Passarin's shoulders? I lashed out at her, cursing her for her husband's cowardice. When we both should have comforted the other in mourning. I turned my back on her. I let her to bear the burden of not one, but 2 deaths. It is only natural that she would be hesitant to look after another, given that. I was a fool to condemn Passerine, when it was my duty to protect the people here. I have wanted nothing more to apologize since the day, but I fear my words were too cruel to forgive. I cannot stand to meet her gaze. Блин. It was a difficult time for everyone. We often lose ourselves in the moments of crisis. As long as we find our way back, we are worthy of forgiveness. Chapel would agree, I'm sure. She wouldn't blame you for what happened. Nor would she want you to blame yourself. Passerine doubtless feels the same. You're right. I must apologize to her. This is the only cause. Imai, was it? I will speak with Passerine, but I require some time to master my courage soon. I promise. И теперь она умрет где-нибудь за кадром. И никто не извинится перед Passerine. И Passerine будет продолжать винить себя до конца своих дней. А, еще начнет себя винить в смерти Сула тоже. Еее! Было бы шикарно вообще-то. When we spoke before, Passerine said that she was unworthy to care for the child. I see how... now why she would think that. The pain she suffered is not one that heals easily. Thank you for lending an ear to my troubles, Imaiha. If you're willing, there's a place I would travel to, and I wish for you to accompany me. Administrating to my duties may help calm my nerves. To that end, I mean to inspect the temples for signs of disrepair. After I have finished, I hope to find the courage to once again look Passerine in the eyes. With all the monsters around, most of my attention of late has been focused on finding and protecting those who have fled. With the arrival of the Radiant host, however, it is finally time to attend to this long-neglected duty. I do must ask you that you go with Sula. Knowing that their holy places are being cared for may set these people's hearts at ease. Even an ounce of comfort is precious in these trying times. Much appreciated. Would that I could join you, but I'm afraid an alchemist's tools are for little use against fans and claws. В смысле, вы не можете бомбы синтезировать? Что это за алхимики вы? That doesn't mean I'm standing idly by, however. I'll remain here and continue making medicine for the children. My hands may be clumsy with swords and shield. There are a few more adroit with a mortar and pestle. We are blessed indeed to have a pair such as yours looking after us. Well then, let us begin the patrol. Our first destination shall be Prusa, to the southeast. It is a bit of a trek, so make the proper arrangement before departing. Полетели. О, класс, это именно там, где мы оставили трубы. Вот здесь их оставляли. Oh, И ты как раз здесь стоишь. It has been some time since I have set foot to these hallowed grounds. In times bygone, there were even more such places in this region, but many were moved to Vanarspali. From one of the divinities worshipped here, there were words passed down that we might send off our departed with its wisdom. Just as life leads to death, so too does death leads to life. Не совсем, как мы выяснили, видимо, люди, которые были превращены в Blasphemous. Те, которые сейчас из-за этих последних дней превращаются во всяких монстров. Их души не будут перерождены. Они просто исчезают. Каким-то макаром. Это что-то новенькое. Так что, эй! Древние опять были в чем-то неправы. Кто бы мог подумать? Do not shed tear for the departed. They have but set foot upon a new journey. Опять-таки, кроме тех, кто сейчас... Ой, неловко вышло. Упс. Через 5 лет на этой... Какая-нибудь табличка с этими словами у них тут висит, да? И снизу подчеркивание. За исключением двоеточия и список случаев, когда это не является истиной. Be not forlorn that your paths have diverged, but look forward with a joy to the day that they might cross again. For as long as I can remember, I followed in my sister's footsteps. In her absence, I have felt lost. Whenever I think to forge a path of my own making, my legs become heavy and my heart becomes anxious. I want you to move forward with courage. Sometimes standing still offers a new perspective. Просто эти слова к танку больше подходят. Thank you, Maiha. Your son has a generous soul, and I do have your wisdom to bio me as more than I deserve. Would that I could open my heart to Passarin in such a way. This part of the temple appears to be well kept. Let us check the other side, shall we? Okay. Генера влаз. Сейчас его сожрут. F. This area is in a ghastly shape. Scratches here and cracks there. Will you help me investigate further? We will cover more ground by searching separately. I shall search around this area. I trust you to do your due diligence. Это второй раз за эту сюжетную ветку. Не, это второй раз в этом регионе, когда мы поддерживаем состояние святынь всяких. В самом начале, когда мы только прибыли, мы... где это? Вот, здесь вот. Kajaya's Footsteps. Мы сходили туда, и там дамочка покрасила... Это какое-то святилище для танцоров. Сцена большая. The stones here are crumbling, and fragments of them litter the ground. It would be best to replace them. Что навевает на мысль? А с какой стати это происходит? С какой стати они обращают наше внимание на святыни? Опачки. The stones here are cracked and require repair. Типа это просто чем-нибудь занять игрока, либо же это имеет какое-то значение. Определенно надо будет сгонять сюда. Снова посмотреть на эту святыню. The stones of the foundation appear to be unstable. However, filling in the areas where the ground has fallen away would remedy that. Сейчас после этой ветки как раз слетаю туда, посмотрю, что там. Это может быть ничего, а может что-то. Поэтому, я думаю, стоит проверить. Have you finished? Was the better as it looked? Да нет. See. This may have been the site of a battle or some other horrible conflict. I must do what I can to see it repaired. Though this temple may be remote, the devout do come here on occasion to offer their prayers. Thank you for helping me today. This has helped me forget the crisis that plagues us, and reminded me of simpler times. Очень легко отдохнуть, когда небо красное и плюется огнем. When we would look after the roads and protect the pilgrims on their journeys. I ever looked forward to setting out on patrol with my sister by my side, but I must find a way to manage without her, to set foot upon my own path. My first step would be to apologize to Passarin, even if she may refuse it. No more distractions. That being said, if you are by my side, it'd be all the easier for me to find the right words. Окей. Только тебе придется там меня подождать. Ибо я заинтригован. Окей. Паркур. Паркур. На первый взгляд не похоже, чтобы было что-то общее между ними. Вот это тут узор. Не узор, а форма. Типа листа. Это разве что единственное общее здесь. Между этой святыней и той. Ладно. Возможно, ничего их не связывает. Уи. Летим. Ну, здрасте. Пасарин, принимай второго ребенка. Oh, hello. My hand... Sula? I take it your patrol was fruitful. I've just administered a soothing salve to Pasarin's child. She's sleeping soundly now. So us speaking should not wake her. Serene, I'm sorry. I should not have said all these horrible things before. I was not in my right mind. It was my fault my sister was killed. I stood frozen in fear when Dazal attacked. Yet when it was all over, I placed the blame on you. I was a fool. No, Sula, you were right. It was I who couldn't ease his troubles. It was my fault. He succumbed to the despair that gnawed at his heart. And we shouldn't blame ourselves for their cruelty. There all was something during this tragedy that no one fault fate. Ну не скажите, мы ничего не потеряли. It's difficult days. There's a reason in your answer, of course. But forgiveness of the self is no simple matter. I'm overjoyed to speak with you again, Sula. However, I'm afraid I need more time to come in terms with everything that has occurred. Bye-bye. With that, I know how much Passerine was suffering. I would have been there to comfort her. Perhaps there is something I can do now. Something to set her upon the right path. Еда! Ooh. Wine dark soup. A creamy variety of beet soup. No self-respecting Charlene would ever utilize such vulgar nomenclature. Это крем-суп из борща. Как я думаю. Галлорий без суп. Окей, мы все это видели. Ах. Как же любят азиаты делать вкусно выглядящую еду даже просто на этих вот маленьких оконочках. It was plain that Passerine is not yet ready to forgive herself, but I am at a loss as to what we should do. Do we leave her be? Or is there some way we can help? I for one will not stand idly by while she's suffering alone. Perhaps if she had something to remind her of her beloved, she would more easily accept his loss. Passerine never did have the chance to say her farewells. I'm afraid I must ask that you aid her once more. Will you? I appreciate. It appears I shall be in your debt again, but it is well worth it. During the chaos, most of us fled northwest to the bridge. Let us retrace our steps, and we may find something that belongs to us all. Pick up anything that catches your eye, and we can share what we have found once we reach the bridge. Loot! Loot я люблю. Oh, блин. Thank you for all you have done, Basula, for thus far, Imaiha. Her spirits are already much improved for your effort. Let's hope that we can affect the same change in Passerine. Dazal did enjoy his jewelry and baubles, so it is not inconceivable that he may have dropped something as he fled. If you spy anything glittering in the bush, it couldn't hurt to pick it up. Ну не знаю, не обязательно. В кусте может сверкать хорошо отполированный капкан. Если его неаккуратно подобрать, он будет очень-таки больно. Though the glimmer of this object caught your eye at a distance, on close inspection, it's just rock. А что это за камень? Какого типа? Какого рода? Он драгоценный? Он полудрагоценный? Он просто красивый? Тебе что от меня надо? Общайся с моим другом. Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. Это не понравилось моему другу, он ушел. А что, не подобрал с того места? Да. Plastering jewel. A jewel with subtle gold decorations. It appears it has one set in something. Похоже на материю. How goes the search? I found this necklace among the underbrush. One of the dassal's favorite. But it seems to be missing the jewel that made it shine so brilliantly. Ah, what's that in your hand? Why, this it is! The very jewel I spoke of. Make an excellent team, eh? However, we cannot give it to Passerine as it is. We must repair it first. Doubtless, Yazan will be able to lend his expertise in this respect. Let us return to the village and speak with him. Эй, эй, помнишь, у тебя был муж, которого ты очень любила, да? И ты как бы тут пытаешься смириться с потерей его, а? Помнишь его, помнишь его? Вот тебе вещь, которая будет тебе вечно напоминать о нем. И... Jill has told me all about your findings. Quite excitable, in fact. She's gone to find materials so she can polish the necklace to a mirror sheen. As for the jewel, I believe I can take it off your hands for the time being. This repair should prove simple enough. Adhesive is one of the most elementary recipes. Once the necklace is in a presentable shape, I'll bring Sula to visit Passerine. Could you go ahead and tell her to wait for us? If we take longer than expected, perhaps we can keep her enraptured with one of your grand tales. Ладно. Passerine? А где твой ребенок? Huh? You have something for me? I don't recall asking anything of you. Passerine, I would like you to have this, please. This is Dazzle necklace. Oh, he was so proud the day he bought this. How in the world did you find it? I had not but memories to remind me of him. The sight of this makes me feel that he isn't so far away after all. О, блин! Если родители ребенка, они хотя бы померли. В смысле, да, они померли, но они хотя бы померли. Они не были превращены в мутантов. То бишь их души спокойно отправились в океан эфира и будут возрождены рано или поздно. Да Хал же превратился. Его души более нема. Так что он очень далеко. There is nothing I can do to change the past. We can work to help give us both a brighter future. This was the least I could do. I could not have done it without the help of these two. Thank you for this gift, truly. And for your wise words. I see now that you're right. We mustn't let the tragedies of yesterday keep us rooted in place. All takes a single step forward. We must want to take it. Sometimes we must stop to consider the best way forward. Well said, well said. But I heard that wounds heal more quickly when a solver is applied to them. When we ignore the pain they cause, they rot. We must take action to see them healed, and rest when we are tired. Only when our energy returns can we move forward carefully, one step at a time. Yes, one step at a time. Yazan, if it isn't too much trouble, could I help you to care for the child? The scars of recent tragedies are yet too fresh for me to take care of her entirely by myself. But even so, that doesn't mean I cannot assist in some small way. I have my own child to cover, of course, but still. If you were to take the child under your wing, I would be happy to assist you whenever you need me. For the time being, I could be her wet nurse. And the medicine she requires would be your responsibility, I suppose. Together we can see that she emerges from her affliction as hale as any newborn babe. This is a splendid idea, I must admit. I could hardly think of a better arrangement myself. I shall hunt and bring food for the child, that she might grow with a...
Some water.
О, да, хорошая идея. Спасибо. Какой-то невкусный чай. Такой, что забыл, сахар в него забыл положить. Но все равно. Гидрация! Это полезное дело. I shall hunt and bring food for the child, that she might grow to be strong like her father and mother. That is what Chapel would do. And one step at a time, I shall make her proud. И в этом обновлении очень много упоминаний именно движения вперед. Шаг за шагом, одно действие за другим. По последовательности. Типа намеки на решимость и упертость. The emptiness I felt at the Zal's loss will take some time to feel, but I believe in time I will heal. You would want me to heal. Allow me to thank you once again for all you have done. We owe you more than we can repay. Now, I would like to see the child for myself. Bye-bye. I'm not the one for subtleties of conversation, but I'd say that went as well as could be expected, wouldn't you? Now, come back to my workshop. There's something I'd like to give you. Деньги? Я люблю деньги. Молнии здесь, правда. О! Я только сейчас заметил, что за погода сейчас у нас. Погода апокалипсис. Круто. Славная погода. Truth be told, I had already resolved to raise the child myself, but the prospect of having a helping hand is comforting indeed. Меня люто вносило с названия погоды. I suppose the true work starts from here, eh? I'm glad to finally have good news to share with Kozov and Mohammed. I've been so occupied with treating the sick and injured that I've had little time to think of the departed. My friends really are gone, but I can still honor their memory. If anything has become clear from recent events, is that the people of this settlement must speak with one another about their troubles. Solitary thoughts so quickly turn dark. Особенно смешно на стойке, где по регионам показывает. И там чисто где-то солнышко, а где-то апокалипсис. I'm more than capable of treating the wounds you can see, but it takes a community to heal those who that are hidden. I admit the latter prospect may take some time for me to become accustomed to. Как много выбора нам дается в этом квесте. And the father. Don't be so hard on yourself. Your presence puts others at ease. Друг. Whether they were more than one of me, luckily, I know more than a few candidates that will give me vigor of several men. Concussions. I only need to have the energy to brew them. Regardless, I apologize for the dragging you along all this time. Even though I doubt we would have arrived at such an amicable conclusion without you. So, I retract my apology. Although her parents are no longer with us, I must do my utmost to raise her child in a way that would match their approval. I owe my friends that much. Деньги. Стоп, это не все? А вы кто такие, а? А? Hi, Maya. Just the woman I was hoping to see. Now that I've had the opportunity to speak with more of the people here, I realize their plight is even more dire than I had imagined. The recent crises have caught the flow of supplies to the grind. I was supposed to grind to a halt. And the people can scarcely meet their daily needs. This would be the case even without the influx of refugees. One way we might evaluate this is to requisition a shipment from Yolhimed. But the process takes precious time. I fear that many would starve before we see a single sack of grain. Выйдите наружу и начните охотиться на местную фауну. Ее тут полно. Она, конечно, огромная, но, блин, у вас слоны есть. All of this is exacerbated by the lack of able-bodied fighters. The wounded are many. There are few who have the strength and skill to guard us from the beasts lurking in the forest. The Redding host would give their lives to protect us, and have, but every day more of them are injured. But every amon alone is only worth so much in the face of overwhelming numbers. And while I am much appreciated of your help so far, I am not so naive as to think you will remain here indefinitely. Through another of your skill to aid us, we might at least stand a chance to weather the worst of this storm. А это не шторм. Это апокалипсис. Прогноз погоды почитай. However, my time at the Great Work has spent largely in solitude, and the people of this village know of a little beyond these walls. But we've been to the farthest reaches and back, yes? Да, мы даже были в другом измерении. Do you know of anyone else who might lend us their stout arm to these humble folk? As fierce as I, and if not more. I know someone who could give the merchants proper motivation for a speedy delivery. Ah, I knew I could count on your wide web of storied personages. Ogul and Kankana, you say? I believe we may be able to kill two birds with one stone with that pair. Unfortunately, my hands are full meeting the medicinal needs of the village. Seeing as you are already acquainted with these fellows, could you appeal to them on our behalf? Apologies for once again putting so much on your shoulders. This is for the good of one and all. Can I count on your assistance? Thank you, friend. Well then, off to a yearly med to meet with Kankana, eh? Safe travels, and I will pray that you return with good news. Я их практически не помню, йоу. Помню ящерку. И немного припоминаю ящерку. О, мы чуть направо слетим. Чтобы вот это затронуть. И... Парам-парам-пам-пам. Изучено. Вернулись туда, с чего все начиналось. Hi, Maiha. Hey, bratins. To see you again. О, я вспомнил ее. Она боялась их. Well, if it isn't Maiha. Она дамочка из степей. Она боялась слонов местных. Понимаю, за других слонов, потому что она расистка. Well, if it isn't Maiha, I had wondered when you might walk through my doors again. You'll be pleased to hear that Rakashir has taken to adventuring like a thief to a coin purse. He is more than capable enough to assist me on my less arduous tasks. Indeed, his future is bright, however, as much as it heartens me to see you. I sense your visit isn't entirely motivated by curiosity in our affairs, yes? Да, нам нужна ее сила и экспертиза для защиты торговцев. I see. I didn't know that Palaka's stand was beset by such troubles. But I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, all things considered.
Going dog.
Oh. Okay. Садюга ты. Сейчас. Таймер. Нужно таймер найти. Таймер нашел. Снимаем очки. Садюга. А, я таймер почти не вижу. Ах. Я что-то нажал, и все пропало. I see. I didn't know that Aleka's stand was beset by such troubles. But I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, all things considered. Naturally, I shall do all in my power to help. A few words to the right people, and the merchants will have the shipments of supplies ready in a matter of bells. Inform this Yazan that aid is on the way, and for much less coin than the merchants would usually charge. This chaos has gripped all of Razat Han, and it is only together that we shall find the strength to release ourselves from it. Без очков сложно. Если я кину еще 5000 опытных, нет. Если еще раз воспользоваться, то это только продлит. And if you require an adventure, then look no further. The supplies require brave souls to defend them, correct? Then I offer mine. Mine. I will await you at the gates. Okay. У меня уже глаза слезятся. Wait for me. I'm coming too. Я на самом деле думал, это просто скинуть баллы канала. И по слову очки, как что. Не, я понял. Nope. Это про мои очки, которые у меня на носу. Зато у меня теперь, наверное, 30-кратное сглаживание, которое даже PlayStation 3 не могла вытащить. У него всего лишь 12-кратное было. Ken made good on her word. Not that I doubted she would. The merchants were likely all too eager to make such a sizable trade. They even provided us with the bags and coats for the journey. О, это все еще Агул. Блин, я без очков не узнал. Я рейдила без очков денек, мне не понравилось. Ау. Звучит болезненно. And it appears Ricochet will be joining us. Try as I might to convince him otherwise. His mind is made up. Hopefully, this will prove to be another learning experience for him. My grandmother always did say the road forward is paved with good deeds. The three of us shall see that no beast lie fan or claw upon these provisions. There are more supplies to come, but they will be delivered by the radiant host. We shall be the vanguard, the harbingers of salvation of the Palaka stand. And with that, let us be off. Никакого давления. Ну да, же они кругаля идут всегда. Змей! Туда куда-то. Сколько мне еще страдать без очков? 30 секунд. Уф. Не пойму, за окном гроза, что ли? За окном дождь. Что громыхает что-то. Я точно туда лечу, это... Band Adventure, да. Вообще только один раз на трансляцию можно. Оп. Hell yeah. Очки, вернитесь. Насколько хорошо все видно. О, я теперь откинуться в кресле. Шик. Куда вы с дороги ушли? Зачем вы с дороги ушли? Вам скучно было на дороге? $50 000 баллов жду. Да. Зачем 50 000 баллов? Чтобы 10 раз подряд воспользоваться этой командой? Стоит тебе без очков. Это будет 50 минут без очков. Ау. Не слишком ли жестоко? That was a splendid display indeed. Your bravery never ceased to impress. А если заказать рейд на канал Стара, он будет вынужден продолжить стрим после окончания стрима? Хороший вопрос. Вполне может быть. Идея вообще неплохая. Идея неплохая. I've never seen such a fierce warrior. I dare say, she's every bit your equal. She'll not so easily impressed. Oldemai is indeed a formidable adventure. Your teacher has many great deeds to her name, and more yet to come. Now, the village is not far. That is so much, and I challenge any monster to approach. Oh, блин. Hold on, you forgot the supplies. Шик. Оп. Это тронем. Прикольный синий пёсель. Стоп, а на стендах, которые показывают погоду, там вроде указывается температура? Нет, там вроде не указывается температура. Жалко. Интересно, насколько апокалиптическая погода влияет на температуру. Сула! Do you see that, Ricochet? Mark well how quickly that beast succumbed to the flurry of blades. In no small part, thank for this brave Arcasadora. Мне кажется, не влияет. So this is the adventure that Yazan spoke of. And since my last hunt with Caesar, have I thought so effortlessly with another. And never had I felt so invigorated to have such a mighty Arcasadora fighting by my side. How do you keep it up? Just watching you has me out of breath. Endurance is the product of a long hours of practice, lad. Well then, it seems my hunt is finished. Let us return to Polleke's stand before we draw the attention of something deadlier. Yazan will be eager to speak with you upon your return. Do not keep him waiting for long. Okay. Кстати, про команды чата. Играя в Rain World, у меня появилась еще одна идейка. Команда, которая бы заставляла меня бросить вещь, которую я сейчас использую, выбросить ее. Либо же просто не использовать ее некоторое время. Ну, в зависимости от игры. А мне было бы неплохо. Особенно если я подумал в Сталкера снова поиграть. Это все из-за Мирека. Вините его. There you are. Scylla told me you've brought both the supplies and the protection you promised. She is at the present preparing the game she hunted. She has promised to spar with me afterwards. I'm fast feeling that I have made the right choice of coming here. Главное, что-нибудь попроще ставить, ванильное. Ну, не знаю. Допустим, в Warframe запрет на использование типа оружия, которое я сейчас использую. Почему нет? В Star Citizen выбросить оружие, которое я сейчас использую, легко. А финалки даже, может, я выбрасывал бы оружие. На всякий случай менял его на другое, что имеется в запасе, и выбрасывал имеющееся. Потому что я далеко до эндгейма, и все, что я сейчас таскаю на себе, это хлам. Ну, он полезный для меня. Он, по сути же, ничего не стоит. Тут самое главное — это декоративки, что одеты на мой хлам. I'm grateful for it, lass. It will do Sola good to hear your energizing presence by her side. I understand that there are yet more supplies to come. I must find a way to thank the merchants and the one who spurred them to action in Kana. Was it? She'll spare no effort to see us at 100 build. If there's anything else you require from the merchant, we'll be happy to help. Первое. Почему мне в этой квестовой линии дают так много вариантов ответов? Что происходит? It seems we found a reliable ally, thanks to you. Oh, teacher, don't forget. We should ask about the journal we found. Journal? Yes, of course. I was just about to mention it. Quest novella. The beast Sula and I felt was holding fast to this. Perhaps you know who its owner was. This, by the news, yes, I do in fact know who penned this journal. They were a dear friend of mine. Unfortunately, they didn't survive the tragedy that befell us. I see. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Luckily, their memory lives in their child. And now this journal. Стоп, это просто так совпало, что журнал одного из этих родителей был у этого монстра? Либо один из родителей мутировал уже после смерти? When she comes of age, I'll show this to her, that she might come to know who her parents were. Life is but a string of meetings and farewells. It is our memories that sustain us, that gives us life. И так вышло, что тебя на пиксели потянуло. Ремоут, всякое другое. В смысле Rimworld? Rain World. Не Rimworld. Rain. Дождь. Мир дождя. Та игрушка про слизняка. Дизникотию. А Rainbow меня захватил именно своей не своей визуальной составляющей. Не, ну визуально он тоже был любопытен. Меня он заинтересовал описанием искусственных интеллектов, когда я впервые о нем слышал. Я его давным-давно купил, и просто дошло время поиграть в него. Думал, ты в Рим играешь, а не в Рейн. Рим World у меня есть, я его даже стримил. Давным-давно. Кто... кажется, Мерик даже присутствовал. Не уверен. Я помню, кто-то из подписчиков были в моем лагере. Мерик точно был у меня в Кенше. Я очень рекомендую Rainworld. Концовка мне не очень понравилась. Там в мистику и эзотерику ушло, что как-то не очень вяжется со всей остальной частью игры. Ну да ладно. Но чисто геймплейное и исследование, и то, что вообще ничего не объясняется в игре, это прикольно. Это славная игра. In this way, those whose journeys has ended watch over those with the strength to step forward into a new day. Of all the wisdom grandmother passed down, I told this to be the most precious. Memories are the greatest treasure that we can leave behind. Your grandmother had a way with words. She could have taught even the divinities that they know too. I dare say you may be right, young Arasashir. I'm not half as wise as she was, but her sage advice has been a beacon which has always guided me through. В моем понимании, игра из того, где типа важен геймплей, а не шизы, которую там напридумали разрабы вместо сюжета. Там... Это да. Геймплей тащит игру. Да и мир сам по себе прикольный. И те крупицы лора, что я нашел, они тоже были любопытны. Надо было больше искать. Truth be told, I first accompanied you here to repay the debt I owed, as grandmother would have wanted. I see now, however, that fate intended for me to be here. In Sula, I have met a comrade in arms, and in a Rekashir, I have found a capable and eager student. For both of their sakes, I must strive ever to be better than the day I was before. Perhaps I should take up the art of dance. The fierce display of the Tsukizigumi compelled me to set down my spear and take up the katana. But the grace of the deadliness with which the dancers throw their weapons had a charm all its own. Some measure of peace has returned to the Matanga, and I believe my skills will be put better use here. An adventurer must court challenge after all. My teacher has a daring spirit. It's if slightly reckless. But worry not. I'll make sure she doesn't come to harm. Have you listened to a single word I have said? Ricochet, you have no notion of the danger I must brave daily. For now you should be content to behold great deeds and learn from them. I wager your adventures will soon take you far from here, Imaiha. Rest assured, I shall safeguard the people of Palakistan in your stead. I look forward to hearing tales of your exploits. Okay. Well then. The first order of the day is to attune to the Aetheryte and gather information. Jot the lesson down, Jan Ricochet. For there are the fundamentals of adventuring. Come now. Ah, chic. The lack of supplies was waning. Our lack of supplies was weighing heavily on my mind. I feared of both Parasine and the child, but for the first time in a long while, I can breathe easily. Uggle's presence has proven to be a salve on Sally's mood as well. She laughs as she hasn't since her sister's passing. We both have you to thank for our reverse of fortune. Even the departed have benefited from Uggle's arrival. The delivery of the journal was an unexpected boon, and it will doubtless prove to be vital in raising the child. When she becomes old enough to understand its contents, she will come to know the deep love her parents bore for her. A love... это этот журнал — это самодельная Камасутра. Окей. A love so steadfast that it will shield her from the world's cruelty. Of course, I intend to tell her all about you, your part in her salvation as well. But for now, there is work to be done for both of us, I'm sure. Wherever your travels may take you, don't forget the friends you have in this corner of Travnair. And lastly, be safe. If you die before I can repay you the debt I owe you, I'll hunt you through the 7 hells until the ledger is balanced. So let's see it doesn't come to that, eh? Окей, попробуем не умереть. Окей, квест выполнен. И это все. Это все, чем он заканчивается. Окей. Пойдем посмотрим, как же его? Вритра. Вритра раскроет свою сущность всему городу. С одной стороны, ему нужно было это сделать очень давно. Не знаю, десятилетия назад. Может, столетия назад. С другой стороны, сейчас не лучшее время для этого. Потому что сейчас ужас, страх, отчаяние, оно превращает просто собой эти чувства превращает людей в монстров, выжигая их души изнутри. Если внезапно дракон появится в городе, с другой стороны, они знают, что местные работают с драконом. Тесно. Именно работают в плане защиты города. Посмотрим. Дракон вполне более мощный защитник, чем просто шкет. Ну да, но это же обычные люди, они же не такие, как мы. Они не были на другом конце планеты и не видели другой город, который чуть ли не поглощен драконами, где драконы на каждом углу. Для них это будет нечто шокирующее. Даже если их подготовить. Ну ладно, я думаю, все обойдется. Alfina told me everything. All glad I am to hear that the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Интересно, а распространяется ли типа эффект последних дней на животных? Я этого пока не наблюдал. Я не видел, чтобы животные превращались в монстров. Только разумные личности. А если в Ридера превратиться? Он же разумный. О, вот это было бы круто. Думаю, зависит от того, слышали ли они о мощи гнева Бахамута. Которого из Бахамутов. И сколько у нас уже? 3 было? Так, Бахамут, который... Изначальный Бахамут, который... сынишка был. Потом Бахамут, который Праймал, который в Даламуте был. Который разнес полконтинента. Который по смыслу оригинал. Не, он не оригинал. Оригинал это тот, который... жил в Миросидии. Со своей подругой. Потом его убили алыги. И она призвала его как первого Праймала. И они его заточили в Даламут. Не-не-не, ты это, не надо. Я знаю лор. Частично. И третий это лунный Бахамут. Так что у него 3 ипостаси уже было. Лунный какой-то очень слабенький был. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnair. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return in the city on Azadal's path. Come. They came. Как же мне не хватает этого They came из Хаммерсборда. Мне нравилось эти представления в каждую локацию. Он же аж целую игру ресетнул. Он целый континент ресетнул даже. То бишь, это сколько, наверное, четверть, может, 1/5 от именно земной поверхности. Что немало. The poor old woman who became a beast said her grandson had gone to a Palaka stand. I hope he survived. There's a lingering sense of desolation here, but that's much preferable to the panic and chaos we saw before. Наверное, 1/5. Наверное. И я имею в виду именно ту поверхность земли, которая над водой. It would be a struggle for the people to come to terms with these tragedies. But they are far stronger than you think. Хотя... У нас есть Эльзебард, который, размер которого... Не Эльзебард, а... Это континент, который... в котором наши горломатские друзья обитают. Мисты. Морторт, Миросидия и Новый мир. Который, не знаю, там 1 континент или 2. Да потому что 1/5, 1/6. Все равно существенно. Но, думаю, это был один из самых слабых катаклизмов из тех, что были. Потому что, допустим, катаклизм, который был... не помню, которая эпоха, но который Великий потоп. Я думаю, он задел все континенты. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, it is all too easy to fear the worst. I'm pressed to report that we are successful in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are saved for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square. Though they said no more than that. But do you have any idea what this is about? Да, он откроет свою истинную природу. So, Ritter is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. Mahaduta then. But before that, it would appear that a word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we would best enlighten them. Ой. Oh, не ушел. I'm sure everyone will hear about it soon enough. But those who don't attend will be kicking themselves later for missing what would certain to be a historic moment. Yep. Захватите с собой фотоаппараты. Что у нас с погодой? Ага. Ага. Облачка, туманчик. Солнечно, облачка. Ага. В Гарлемалде будет облачно скоро. Ой, кто тут прячется от информации? Стоп, я кому-то домой зайду? Нет. Пройдет ли Стар, Кодвейн или Хелсингер? What is this? Metal Hellsinger. Huh? Впервые слышу. Кодвейн. Was ist das? Кодвейн типа сосалик, но анимешный. Я вот смотрю, он очень анимешный. Он более анимешный, чем финалка. Ритм FPS. О, блин. О, блин. О, блин. Последний экшен FPS, который я играл, это был Doom 16-го года. Переиздание его. Эй, ты чего здесь стоишь? Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Да, иди на площадь. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Vashan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he's got away. He would be with other people, from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Много вопросов к ощущению персонажа анимации. Spooked. Spooked youth. Let me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Тоже в свое время не сильно впечатлил. У каждого свои вкусы. Oh gods. What are you doing? Scaring me like that. If we're not quiet, those beasts find us. The square, you say? That's where the satrap was killed. With my very own, my very eyes, I saw him crushed in the creature's maw. So many lives lost. Such terrible carnage. Carnage. And you say there is something else who would lead us at hand in his stead. Over they are. If they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Интересно, способны ли обычные местные люди диссоциировать того человека, который представлялся как сатрап, от настоящего сатрапа? Либо же они будут считать, что Витра пытается захватить себе, типа, известность сатрапа, несмотря на факты того, что он и был сатрапом. Насколько тупые местные люди, вот о чем я спрашиваю. Here you were able to bring the situation at Alicus under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It was not my place to give orders, but I am glad the people heed them. But now they have need of true leader, a magnanimous and just satrap who can guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is he. It is he, John Cena! People are slowly making their way here, but many are still gripped by fear and doubt. Hopefully Ritta's message of hope will resonate strongly enough with the ones willing to listen, and spread to every corner of Tamnair. Кто там просто сидит. Welcome back, Ibeha. Alfinal told me everything. I was pleased to hear that Ritter has chosen to reveal himself at last. The people of Razathan need a strong and wise satrap more than ever. Finish rounding up the strugglers. The proclamation will begin shortly. Let's wait here, lest we miss something important. Alfino задумчивый. It would seem people still have lingering doubts, and I cannot blame them. Yet we know what strength is afforded us with one of the first brood on our side. I have faith the citizenry will come to understand and accept him in time. Worm and man, working towards a common goal. Да. Прям обратная ситуация Ишгарда. Yep.
Look, someone's coming.
Look! Кидайся мне по камне.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Окей, предупреждение есть. Хорошо.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon! Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right,
О,
you were the satrap all along?
серьезно, они не...
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Favnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzathan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us.
Ну такая речь, 6 из
As
10.
divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Похлопал, потому что никто больше хлопать не будет.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Спасибо за напоминание. Шарленцы? Вы что здесь делаете? Не, я понимаю, как вы сюда попали. Но что вам здесь надо?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father,
Вы не вовремя.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
Не знаю. Лучше в стороне послушайте.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world.
Нам все еще нужно поговорить с...
The Forum was
Idolin.
forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Нам нужно еще поговорить с Хрэлсвойгером. Не-не-не, с
What
Эдгарсормером.
madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the seventh umbral calamity,
Бери в
the
здравие.
true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
Мне очень интересно поговорить с Мингарсорбером, потому что он единственный из ныне живущих, о ком мы знаем, кто преодолевал межзвездное пространство. Как бы его отпрыски тоже преодолели вместе с ним, но они в то время были просто яйцами. Поэтому... Но он, блин, спит, он на перезарядке. Что как бы проблема. Все-таки с какого-то... Он бежал со своего мира из-за Омеги. Он был преследуем Омегой. Так что было бы очень хорошо с ним поговорить, выяснить, сколько вообще этих Омег он встречал. Что если все небеса заполнены омегами? Что если нам просто повезло? Ну, типа, эта планета — это единственная... Хотя не, если бы в этом была проблема. Если проблема была в том, что больше негде жить в космосе, кроме как этой планете, я думаю, Мидгарсорвер в этом сказал бы Хайдалин, и Хайдалин тогда бы не пыталась построить ковчег, чтобы всех отсюда вывести, потому что некуда было бы их вывозить. Окей. Окей. Да, выходит, там не обязательно говорить с Мидгарсорвером. Он хотя бы мог бы сказать нам о местах, куда не надо лететь. Кто его знает, с какой попытки он оказался здесь. Я успел только с деревушкой закончить.
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
To the moon. To the moon! А Мидгарсорвер дружбан с Хайдалин, которых мы впервые встречаем Мидгарсорвера, он раскрывает, что как только он прибыл на эту звезду, он заключил некий договор с Хайдалин. Частью из этого договора заключалось испытание нас. Типа он разрушил у нас защиту света, и мы должны были ее своими силами восстановить, вместо того, чтобы получать новую от Хайдалин. Это первая, это часть обороны, часть этого договора. Вторая часть договора — это защита этой звезды. Типа он пообещал защищать эту звезду всеми своими силами. И есть еще некая другая часть сделки. Потому что когда мы заканчиваем сюжетку Омеги, он там появляется и помогаем нам справиться с Омегой и всякое такое, как раз получая, ну, истрачивая остатки своих сил, и после чего ушел в перезарядку. Перед тем, как он уходит в перезарядку, он обращается к Хайдалин и говорит, что не беспокойся, Хайдалин, ну, другими словами, но он говорит, что не беспокойся, Хайдалин, я помню о нашем договоре. То бишь у него есть еще какая-то часть договора, которую он еще не выполнил. Так что любопытно. Продолжаем.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Last? О, да! Мидгарсормер говорил об этом. То ли Мидгарсормер, то ли Хралсвалгер говорили о том, что Мидгарсормер посчитал именно эту звезду, именно так, именно этими словами, последний бастион надежды. Но опять-таки, если бы нам некуда было валить, Айделин не делала бы ковчег, потому что у нее была бы информация от Мидгарсормера. Логично? Логично. Потому что у нас, по идее, есть куда валить.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
To answer your questions, to offer my assistance, and allay your fear. Это еще одна отсылка к песне «Ответы» Answers с самого начала игры. Что-то это все значит. К чему они ведут? Они ведут к чему-то колоссальному. Точно, потому что они нагнетают и нагнетают. Это только начало.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
Мегадута. Там такое. Окей. То ж мне не кажется, а там
Worry
именно.
not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
Наша команда.
Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Его голос напомнил мне голос зайца. Этого темнокожего зайца с рюкзаком. Один из собирателей шарлинских. Который сейчас почему-то в Ишгарде. Ты! Ты несешь нам информацию. Да? Пожалуйста, да.
You're still here. What a relief.
Скажи нам что-нибудь.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Давай!
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Yes!
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind
Как она
of our
называется?
earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Да-да-да, как она называется, потому что я не помню, как она называется.
Akasha.
Akasha.
Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
Акаша.
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Логично.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
Ха. Замедление потоков эфира раскрывает потенциальную силу этой энергии Акаша. И это затрагивает абсолютно весь мир. То бишь...
Do you still have that flower?
Да. Этот цветочек реагирует на Акаша. Воу! Неважно, я его потерял.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place.
Есть ли у вас способность влиять
We
на
must be very
нее?
careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Значит, что насчет влияния на них? Потому что мы не можем их видеть, мы знаем.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that.
Потому что у нас штолы есть.
At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however.
God, блин.
There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Окей. Она мне слишком мало сказала всего. Я хотел большего. О, да. Самонар. Самонар. Under normal circumstances, the forum's proposal would be regarded as sheer madness. But when the sky burns, even madness can sound appealing. Doubtless Vrita is loath to abandon his home, and yet, absent other opinions, you cannot dismiss the option out of hand. Как долго ты еще будешь стримить? О, блин, да, мне на перерыв пора. Еще часа 2, как обычно. О, да, у меня чая нету. The solution sits ill with me. But if life has taught me anything, it is that there's little to be gained from arguing with Charlins. We must take it upon ourselves to find a better way. Значит, дойдем? Черт, что-то приближается. The soldier of the Radiant there, if I'm not mistaken. He accompanied one to Uvana's party. Could it be that he knew Vrita's identity all along? I have been entrusted with a message meant for you and your companions. When you are done speaking among yourselves, I would share it with you. Окей, я еще не закончил разговаривать с самими собой. We have no better, safer course of action to offer them than flee into the moon. I know this. And yet, Vrita and his people love their home. There must be something we can do. Если это энергия, она управляется эмоциями. Можно, раз они алхимики, сделать кучу успокоительных, либо... не знаю, какое-нибудь вещество, которое бы положительно влияло на эмоции. И это, возможно, временно остановило бы последние дни здесь. Просто выдать каждому на планете наркотики. Even though Rita to acquaintances to the proposal. Just how do Charlins intend to transport the nation's entire populace to the moon? Телепортация. Что? Come on. Что? Глупенькая котика. Под. И... Ничего. Ей плохо сейчас. Тут... Потом на услуги нарколога задраться. Зачем услуги нарколога, если... Если для того, чтобы их остановить навсегда, нужно постоянно поддерживать положительные эмоции на всей планете. Следовательно, нужно всех поставить на постоянное потребление их. Зачем нарколог в этом случае? Как бы, а тех, у кого передоз, они как бы уже не будут влиять на эмоциональный фон. Эти 7 острых чипсиков. Так. As far as we can have come, and have all the horrors to have seen. There is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Hannah said, because of the phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to understand it? Не думаю, потому что следующее обновление существует. No matter what my father and the forum say, giving up and abandoning the place cannot be our only recourse. Вполне. Я с тобой говорил. Окей. Возьмем нашу эпичную книжку. И почитаем. Может, мы найдем что-нибудь интересное по последние дни в ней. Пока мы читаем, я сделаю небольшой перерыв, заварю себе чаек-кофеек и вернусь. Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Вернулся. Надо крутые моменты ловить. Это какие? Это что тут? Видимо, что-то близко? Так. Я соврал. Я вместо чая себе кофе сделал. Из остатков молока и сливок. И сырок себе взял. Кстати, про сырок. Костромской музей сыра и Костромской мясокомбинат. Шикарные места. Крайне рекомендую. Хорошая продукция. Так, ладушки. В книжке мы ничего не нашли. Спросим у тебя. At World's End. Подходящее название для миссии. Стоп, это 85-й... Я пока что на половине сюжета? Ха. Greetings, Honor Science of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, the Satrap. Он цитирует его. Brave Science. You have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Mahaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vritra. The feast he speaks of about you awaits you at Mardin's Mayhain. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. Well, thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and this seems an ideal venue. Oh, and to you, Imaiha, there is something we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. Well, I am loath to detain you further. Might you spare a moment of your time? Okay. A personal invitation. Knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you. So take all the time you need. Если это личное послание от Вриттера мне заключается в том, что эй, не забывай делать перерывы. Отдыхай иногда. Отломай ему крылышки. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetherite Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Окей. Видимо, нет. Хорошо. Эта летающая ящерица только что спасла свои крылья. Ха? В смысле? Я же трогал его. Я же бесплатно здесь телепортируюсь, мне сообщения даже показывали об этом. Ага. Так, ты подождешь. Я второй раз делаю аттюнмент к этому эфириту. Окей. Access to the Aetherite you see here has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. О, вот почему я не мог. О, вот почему мне раньше показывал сообщение, потому что этот был недоступен. Тогда почему? Ладно, видимо, я неправильно помню. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Okay. Но! С помощью этого феррита они как раз... шарлинцы отправят всех на Луну. У них же теперь есть технологии телепортации. Они могут привязать один эфирит к другому, так что людям не нужно производить аттюнмент к эфириту, которая точка достижения, точка назначения. Это все. Они обкатали эту технологию на нас, ну и на себе сейчас вот, они, видимо, также сюда попали. Так что ничего нового. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the halls of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees the Arazathan military operations. Sandrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Huh? Huh? Ah, sorry, I was... Oh, Imahaku. His god remembers. Let there be no doubt. The Fury favors us this day, that we may stand in the presence of a true hero. О, я определенно со всеми вами поговорю. Oh, so you're the one I've heard so much about. Кто ты? Ты выглядишь важный. У тебя когти на ногах. To think I would meet Domus Savior here, in this distant land. О, они мне нравятся. Они мне нравятся. The Liberator of Alamiga is always a welcome sight. You can be of service in any way, just ask. Кофе. Вообще нет, молоко. У меня молоко кончилось. Сходи за молоком. Well, look who I have here. Word of your deeds in Razathan has reached the Sultanate. So you know. Aww. Ты меня разочаровала. Wait, I know you. But forgive me. Old chatter can wait. Lamescence. Имая, we've been waiting for you. Что здесь происходит? Почему меня пригласили на заседание военного совета? Oh. Welcome to the Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Madama. Oh, so you the famous Imaihaku, eh? I knew at the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of the one who's walked through hell. Shut about, please. You are speaking to the satrap's honored guests and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here. Oh, will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of our countrymen. It is a pleasure to meet you with us, to have you with us, oh great champion of ours there. scion of the Dawn, warrior of light, and all-round good egg, I'm sure. Окей, мне это больше нравится. Надо было Mistress. Это мелочи. Egg. Where are you? What is this place? The sarcophagus reminded me of. The woman of my own heart. I like that. Don't you worry. I'll keep it short. There is just a thing or two would like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. The town welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. And there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sotrop. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Ah. You've got the representative from Doma, Ulda and Alamigo, Alim Salaminsa, Meridiania, and last but not least, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They are the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razathan and their respective homelands. Elfy. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders request a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Okay? Блин, работа. Что ж такое, работать заставляют? I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given as much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformations apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It's contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as the reports of the calamity here in Tavnair reached the grand companies of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only above the bounty, including this island and Corvus. Oh, блин. Окей, даже если мы исправим здесь ситуацию, это не изменит небеса, потому что Корвус тоже полыхает. Alas, this is of little comfort. All throughout... Блин, текстура на этом... Почему текстура этой спинки настолько хороша? All throughout Allied land, there have been reports of people transforming into horrible beasts. Fuck. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to what involving the merchant Halzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restrictions. If anyone, anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Razalhan, we've taken the calling the first to change. Which tends to be the biggest, blasphemous. As fitting name as any, to ensure clarity in future communication, we shall urge other comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Kark. Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies, and they spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. Удачи с этим. That said, brave souls with the strength and a fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so. And it is for the very reason that we turn to you. Pray, lend us your strength, and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Вы издеваетесь? Now, you don't have to give our reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. Стоп! Я понял, к чему они подводят. Это квесты профессий. Вот к чему они подводят. So before you go rushing after the to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you are tucking into all the fine cuisine, eh? You have gained access to the role quests of Endwalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magic range DPS, and healer roles. To undertake this quest, speak with any of the delegates in the Sundrop, and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Вопрос. Стоит ли мне это сейчас сделать? Магический ДПС в Ишгарде. Какого они уровня? 85-го. У меня 85-го никого нету. Момент Dark Knight 83-го. Не только Summer и Scholar. Ишгард. Ишгард любопытный. Есть ли какие-нибудь сюжетные последствия выполнения этих квестов, прежде чем я продолжу играть? Именно продолжу MSQ. Есть ли какие-нибудь секретные диалоги или по типу того? Не секретные, а дополнительные. Our aching soul. Не сказал бы, вроде там что будет типа катсцена, но не уверен. Seeds of Despair. Disquiet. Far from free. Йоу. Так. А это кто? Я же рекомендовал проходить ролл-квесты по мере прохождения MSQ. Окей, это кто? Это физический ДПС или что? Хиллер. Йоу, там хиллер. А, и ты тут. Оба тут. Окей, давайте ее пройдем. Мы обоих пройдем. Пройдем этот и Вышгарде. Начнем с Вышгарда. Оставим это напоследок. Да. Начнем с Вышгарда. I am Aladi Maiha. I have awaited your coming. The phenomenon wherein men turn into monsters. It pains to say that Ishgard has not been spared. A dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See, and to compound the people's horror, the beast resembles a dragon. It is imperative that it be vanquished without delay, and to that end, we have begun assembling a hunting party. Given that fear and despair may turn our allies against us, we are being strengthened, strongest in whom we choose for this duty. Yet while we have confidence in the quality of our knights, the mission would greatly benefit from the presence of a battle mage. One who can stand unflinching in the face of our fell quarry. You would be hard-pressed to find an individual who fits that description better than you. Will it not lend us your strength and skill? Oh, very well. You can count on me. We are in your debt. Just a moment while I relay the glad tidings to command. Rip, rip, rip. It is settled. Upon arriving in Ishgard, please take yourself to the Etherite Plaza. Lord Arthuriel will be there to receive you. May the Fury speed you away. Па-ра-ра-па. Ты подождешь? Па-ра-па-па-ра-ра-па. А? Па-па-пам-парам. А, ну здрасте. Артуриэль! Привет, давно не виделись. Что у вас тут происходит? Yumaiha, I've been expecting you. Words cannot well express how heartening it is to have you fighting beside us. Allow me to echo that sentiment. Emmerich! Greetings, my friend. Mr. Commander, Lord Arteriel, and I are leading the effort to deal with their blasphemy. With your capable self, in the fold. I have no doubt that we shall succeed. Okay. Without further ado, I shall brief you on the situation. It was a handful of days after the first beast appeared in Arazat Han. An Elysian man was observed in a hoplon in the pillars, walking with an unsteady gait. All of a sudden, he bulked over as in pain, and before anyone knew what was happening, he had transformed into a terrible, draconic beast. Они, наверное, сперва подумали, что это просто очередное превращение в дракона. The mere sight of his many who chanced to be present also turned, and regrettably the temple knights were forced to put them down. The blasphemy itself, however, took wing and fled. Profane Hafnir, I've chosen to call it, after the dragon man of Ishgardin myth. Since that day, the beast has often been sighted in the skies above Ishgard. It does not attack, only circles menacingly, for a time ere disappearing again. Alas, these brief visitations are enough to cause more people to turn, and for fear and panic to spread further. As part of our investigation, we have sought to identify the man who became the blasphemy. Thus far, we have learned not. We have, however, identified a common thread between those who subsequently turned. All were people of fervent faith, people such as priests and inquisitors. Так, те, кто больше всего затронуты изменениями в Ishgarде сейчас. When the truth of the nation's history was laid bare, the legitimacy of the church was fallen into question. Many Ishgardians struggled to recognize the revelations with their beliefs, and none more so than the pious. Such men and women were, we posit, would be more susceptible to despair, and therefore to transformation. We must find a way to stop it. Ishgard has only just emerged from a 1,000-year war, and we cannot suffer another great tragedy, much less so soon. Вы пробовали пригласить драконов, чтобы они рвали этих превращенных? Это решил бы проблему с превращенными, ну, в тех уже превратился. И думаю, уменьшило бы число превращающихся, потому что драконы стерегут порядок. Ладно. In order to attain a better understanding of the situation, we intend to speak with a member of the clergy. The sole individual who survived witnessing the blasphemy's birth without being turned. Clem is... Clem! Rakata. Clem is his name. He is a deacon of St. Remonout Cathedral. Come, let us see him out there at once. Окей, я уже рад, что я взял этот квест. Clem. Кстати, здесь можно Зайви тусовать. Зай у нас был на этой площади в катсцене. Нету. Но проверить стоило. Ду-ду. Ду. Ду-ду-ду. Ах, мы здесь были. Клэм. Клэм. Чем ты дефектный? Lord Emmerich, Lord Ariel, and the savior of the Ishgard besides. You do me great honor. Даже в цветах Клема. I'm Clem. And I serve as a deacon here and Sage Remenot's Cathedral. I understand you are among those at the Upland when the incident occurred. We give thanks to the Fury for your merciful preservation. We now seek to prevent the blasphemy from wreaking further havoc, and would appreciate any details you have provided. Loath though we are to make you recall unpleasant memories, will you not recount us of what you witnessed that day? Он увидел Гракату. Very well. We are presently relocating the vault's libraries to the cathedral, in case you are unaware. We had finished delivering a batch of tomes, and were on our way to bring over another. As we approached the Haplon, we noticed a young man walking unsteadily. No sooner had he come to an abrupt halt than he transformed into a draconic beast. The fiend fixed us with a menacing glare, and it was all we could do to find our wits and flee. But to my compounding horror, my brethren who were with me began to turn into monstrosities as well, one after another. Praise the Fury that you at least were spared, Deacon Clem. I cannot imagine how frightening the experience this have been. Это кто? Oh. Bishop Vertinois. Forgive me if I interrupt. I was informed that our stalwart protector were present and wished to express my gratitude. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your service. I pray that we shall soon be free of this scourge. Indeed, if there's aught we might do to aid your efforts, we need but say it. Да, мне нужно поговорить вот с этим человеком, и чтобы нам никто не мешал. Бывай со своими усиками. Я most kind, your grace. Спасибо. Эхо? Нет. That was Bishop Vertinois, the head of Saint Remenauds, and a member of the Synod. With the seat of the Archbishop vacant, he is in effect the highest authority in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. This is so. Yet in spite of his elevated station, he remains as kind and humble a man as any I have ever known. By his grace, I will do all that I can to help shepherd our people through this uncertain time. To that end, there is a request I would make of you. If you can spare a moment to consider it. Слушаем. Of course. if it is within our power, we should be glad to offer you aid. Thank you. Что ты от нас хочешь? In the work with the transformations, a group of clergymen fled the city in fear. Yet though they sought refuge in the wilderness, they put themselves in the mercy of the elements and fell fiend both. Given that the cause of the transformation is not clear, I think there was a decidedly unwise decision. I wish to set out and find them, but I am not trained in the ways of war. As such, I require those who are to accompany me in the search. So this is the way of it. Suffice it to say we will help. Do you know whether your fellows may have headed? The Western Highlands, I believe, between Gargange, Mills and Hemlock. There is no shortage of abandoned dwellings in the area. Very well. Time being of the essence, I propose we split up and scour separate states. Imaiha, if you could escort the good beacon to Gargange Mills, Lord Artoriel and I will tend to the Hemlock. Okay. Ближе телепорта там нету. Не в той ли деревушке у нас... Не здесь. Сопротивление не в этой деревушке было. Сопротивление было... на этой ферме. Нет, стоп. Или там оно и было? Нет, там оно и было. О. Дун-дун. Музыка в этой игре все-таки шикарная. Так. О, здесь, оказывается, трава была все это время. Ты мог подумать. Плям. You? I see you found them. Yes. And then the orders for the wearer. Take the fury. My friends, forgive us if we have given cause to alarm. We come out of concern for your well-being. Though we understand why you quit the city, we fear you may have placed yourselves in a great risk by coming here. His Grace Bishop Votinois too worries for your health and prays for your swift return. So please, will you not allow us to escort you to the Holy See? I assure you, you will be much safer there than in this wretched place. Servants of the Fury will never be safe in the city. Don't you see? Holy See. This is your fault. You and yours accursed revolution. The people disdain us, mock us behind our backs, and spit our faces. Uh-huh. And now someone is conspiring to transform us into monsters, enemies of the church. Hellwager, emboldened by your deeds. So no, I will not go back to Ishgard. I soon freeze to death, then suffer your pity. Oh, fuck. What? 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 I have ever done was in service of her. I'm a good man. I do not. She cannot forsake me. Hello, and preserve. Не такой уж он дракон. А почему мы даем ему уйти? Майха, you cannot allow him to want to harm the others. Give chase, and do what you must. We will remain here and keep the others calm. Что, мы сразу его не забили? Ну ладно. Бывайте, ребят. Я думаю, мне стоит... Дайте воспользоваться. И... Чего у меня одна? Луковый суп. И... Глупцы. А, он не суммируется, как-то по-другому суммируется, не помню. Ауч! Он лазерами из глаз стреляет. Если одинаковые слопать. Надо будет какое место здесь посидеть. Прежде чем мы покинем Квартас. Is it done, Майха? Ага. My thanks. What happened is most regrettable. But we must be grateful that no one else came to harm. While you were gone, the deacon was able to convince the others to return to the city. Let us escort them back at once, and then reconvene in a congregation of to consider our next course of action. For our purposes, we have the use of strategy room. Announce yourself to the god without, and he will show you in. Это в данном месте приведет. Точно. Я все продолжаю пытаться летать в городах. Убежит. Улетит. Lord Ermeric and Astoriel await you within the strategy room. Will we be joining them now? Да. We shall discuss our plans to deal with the blasphemy. wheresoever you wish to enter. You need but to say to the god. Логично. Сколько квестов в этой линейке? Lest you wonder, I have taken the clergyman to the St. Raymond's to rest and recover. The truth be told, the thought that they may still succumb to despair and turn remains at the forefront of my mind. Yet the risk would be greater still, for we to keep them at arm's length and deny them the comfort of the church. Indeed, from the words he spoke, that Inquisitor yearned for the days of old. He and others like him can scarcely be blamed, since the truth of the nation's founding and the Archbishop's machinations were made public knowledge. The Church has been in turmoil. Though we have made great strides in separating religion and state, there has been far less progress in the reformation of the Church. For our faith has been everything to us, our purpose and our comfort. It is not an easy thing to reconcile one's belief with the betrayal of our spiritual leaders. Thus, torn between their hearts and minds, many guardians feel lost, and none are more so than members of the clergy, whose fate was once unshakable. Little wonder, then, that the most dedicated and devout are like to turn. No, это уже говорили. So it seems. But further investigation is needed, and we draw a definite conclusion. With the war's end, Ishgard has set out on a new path. The choices we make now shall determine our course for the future. Come what may, we dare not squander the chance we have fought so hard to attain. Okay. Once the returned clergymen have sufficiently calmed down, I shall have the deacon speak with them, that we might gain insight into their individual plights. Good. Meanwhile, I shall take the opportunity to brief my men on the recent developments. Frey, take a moment's rest, my friend. You have earned it. When you are ready to continue our work, you may seek us out here. Тоже 85-го. Пока что квесты не растут в уровне. Оп, теперь начали расти. Возможно, не смогу их пройти. Ah, Imaiha. Your timing could not be better. Deacon Clem has finished speaking with the rescued clergyman, and will be here shortly to share his findings. Lord Emmerich too is on his way. Let us wait for them. Okay, подождем. С чего такая музыка? Deacon Clem, we thank you for making the inquiries on our behalf. There is no position in the least. As I said, I'm glad to do all I can. So it is our understanding that those we escorted back were all close acquaintances of the Inquisitor who turned. like him, they had been the subject of harassment by certain quarters of the populace. Is this correct? Yes, I'm afraid. And they are far from alone. Men of the cloth were once afforded respect and difference in servants of Halone. But now they are openly reviled by many. We're complacent in perpetuating terrible lies. This is true. But we too were misled. We too are victims. Yet we are regarded by some as criminals. Well, do I understand the people's anger? But it saddens me to think that they would thus lash out on their fellow men, especially when they need solidarity most of all. Though I can imagine your plight, I would not presume to fully grasp your pain. Will you tell us of the colleagues you and yours have had to face since the war's end? Challenges. Fuck. Надо больше кофе. Like all sons and daughters of Ishgard, we dreamed of peace in our lifetime. But now that it has come, we find we have a little to rejoice. Our faith has long been the foundation of our lives, and overnight the foundation has been crippled by fractures, beyond repair for some. To learn that we had been deceived, and that we had unwittingly deceived others in turn, was devastating. We who had once been the shepherds to men found ourselves lost lambs, bereft of security and wanting for guidance. Surety. We have languished in darkness, all of us. Но ты не обратился, что тебя поддерживает. Yet I have faith that the church will redeem itself, that it will find a new path, and again become a beacon of hope for the people. I see. Thank you for your sharing. Thank you for sharing this with us. Your testimony has confirmed our suspicions. According to our allies, that which causes people to turn is none other than their despair and anguish. If it wasn't before, it is now abundantly clear that members of the clergy are among the transformed. That you did not, I believe, is due to your unwavering faith in the church. In light of this, we would ask you to consider cooperation. Of course, anything to help my brethren. Now that we have established the course, what leaves us with the mystery of profane Fenrir's identity. The progenitor of these troubles. Would he too have been a man of the cloth? From what I recall of this garb, I doubt so. He was dressed in a common fashion, and inadequately against the cold besides. This says something of the individual may remain in the blasphemy, influencing its behavior. If you can determine what instincts drive profane Fafnir, we may learn who it once was, and this knowledge, I believe, will prove vital in our effort to stop it. Deacon Clem, why said you reach out to your fellow clergymen? Please, do what you can to ease their anxieties. Пропустите квест пока. Okay. Understood. As I have ever done, I shall provide what comfort I can to those in need. Meanwhile, we must make it a priority to identify the blasphemy. To that end, I would seek out more eyewitnesses. The Hoplon is a busy place at any given moment. Some ordinary citizens are bound to have been present as the tragic event unfolded. I propose we make inquiries in the pillars. If you could attend the Hoplon, Lord Arthuriel and I will look in the surrounding areas. Okay. Я так понимаю, могу пропустить, потому что уровень этих квестов перерастет через уровень сюжетных квестов. Я правильно понимаю? Да. Окей. Ну, сейчас тогда этот квестик закончу и вернемся к сюжету. No, I didn't see that dragon, but I would have wished to. Right with the sound. They say it wasn't a Drafadian attack, but if not, then what was it? Это была не атака драконов. Вот почему. Вот что это было. Yeah. Крубункул. Ил, ящерица. The dragon that appeared in a hoplon. I saw it with my own eyes. One moment an elephant, the next a terrible beast. It was a hardik, I take it. Да, определенно. Там 90-й последний, а это какого уровня? Не-не-не. Какого уровня? 85-й. О, да. Намного выше. Стоп, я уже выше 85-й. Это 86-го уровня я сейчас квест выполняю. Окей. I wasn't present for the incident in the Hoplon, but a young man poorly dressed for the cold that I did see. I recall him well before an aide from the Saint Wondros was searching for him. He was a patient at the infirmary. My coincidence had the same name. Is a patient. Окей. Видишь, он сбежавший пациент. От чего он лечился? There you are, Майха. Did you search yield any fruit? Да. Судя по всему, он лечился где-то. Я туда сбежал. A patient of the Permanence Infirmary, you say? Among those with whom I spoke, one claimed to have witnessed an individual fitting the description. A man walking in a stupor, who did not seem to feel the cold. If he had wandered straight from the infirmary, it would explain his state of attire. Yes, I dare say we have found our blasphemy. But to think that this man should be Vendro. It is the same as that of a former Heavensward's commander, Sir Vendro de Archimande, for whom the infirmary is named. Sir Vendro, however, retired from his station at a ripe old age some years ago. It does not like to have been him. In any case, we have a lead. I shall head to the infirmary at once. Pray wait for me at the broom. Видишь, он прошел. Паркур, 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 паркур. Паркур. Боль, обида. Где мои маунты в городах? Хочу. Сотый уровень, йоу. This is Lavrik, the aide who was in the charge of Vendro. Have you found him? Oh, please say you have. You have not, I'm afraid. But we're sick too, and hope that you could tell us more about him. Will you ask how he came to be in the infirmary? He was found by a patrol in the Central Highlands. After being treated for his hurts, he was brought to us for convalescence. In the prime of his years, he had been doing well, but then... Что-то его триггернуло. Prime of his years. By all accounts, he is no old man. It seems safe to assume it isn't Sir Vendro. Oh no, he's definitely a different person, as I told Lord Athriel. I know he gave his name as Vendro. He seemed rather confused, and had no means to confirm his identity. In his state, he shouldn't be wandering about on his own. Please, you must find him. The man who recently turned into a beast in Haplon. Regret to say, it may have been Vendro. What? No! How can this be? Is there aught else you can tell us? Things he might have said or done while in your care? While he was still unconscious, he would often ramble. Though most of it was incoherent, he mentioned the Archbishop many times. Oh, and he spoke of Bishop too. Bishop Fortino. I assume he was a pious man, given this. Добрый Бишоп на самом деле не добрый. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll continue our investigation and, should we confirm what became of Vardino, inform you forthwith. Сорок. Let us return to the congregation for now. Okay. Я надеюсь, что добрый бишоп на самом деле все-таки добрый бишоп. Ибо было бы слишком стереотипично, что добрый бишоп нифига не добрый бишоп, а на самом деле злой бишоп. Да, что Зая здесь сделал? Что он собирал? Get into the surgery room. I should be glad to show you in. The mystery remains, but we are one step closer to identifying the man who became Profane Fafnir. Indeed, though he did not at first appear to be a member of the clergy, his words betray a fervent faith. And how curious that he should speak not only of Archbishop, but Bishop Vertino specifically. Может, он просто фанатом был? Perhaps he was personally acquainted with his grace. In light of the possibility, I believe we should speak with him directly. Agreed. We'll request an audience, but his grace has many demands upon his time. It may be a while before we have seen. Should you have any business, pray feel free to attend to them in the meantime. О, спасибо, как раз. У нас как раз есть дело, которым стоит заняться. Оно связано с концом всего сущего. Звучит важно. Не знаю, посмотрим. Обещаю вернуться. Как только разберусь с этим. То бишь, это, я так понимаю, можно проходить уже по окончанию сюжета Endwalker. Где мы остановились? Где мы были? Мы были в Тамнаире в Разатхане. Где в Разатхане? В боевой комнате он где? И сразу в теплый климат. С хорошим, приятным, мягким красным освещением. Pray forgive the Sherband her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You'll be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhem Inn? Da. With the back of my hand. Now that here you've become familiar with our fair city, you'll be pleased to hear that all the rings are on the house. So, order whatever suits your fancy. Я не очень хорошо отношусь к напиткам после того, как меня один раз траванули. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Razathan in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, and we might honor I have once a legacy and serve Master of Vritra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Bye. Не заметил значок на карте. Так, где пир? Мне обещали целый пир. Эй, Михлиль. Стинет просто у стенки стоит. I'm overdue for a good meal. Forgive me for not waiting to make a toast. My throat was utterly parched. The threat here has been quelled, but our job's only just begun. I now must eat to regain my strength. But between you and me, I don't have much of an appetite. Я у груши, бананы, что-то по типу манго. Шашлычки, это шашлычки, йоу, кажется, с картошкой. You could join us. Mihlil over there will be happy to take your order. How was your meeting with the Radiant? I would love to hear more. Mihlil, welcome. When the setup asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Hazals from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could have been done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drinks tonight are Mehrid's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you with? Ooh, hot mug of chai, glass of your finest local spirits, water, just water. Вода, потому что в чистой воде проще будет заметить какие-нибудь примеси. Если что, я могу сразу начать поливаться. As you wish. Reach your new friends. I will bring you your drink. Не то чтобы я не доверял этой красноглазой, но я ей не доверяю. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, Raytel? Использовать меня как грубую силу, как обычно. Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. And sharing the details. Okay.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Yep. Хорошие новости, не правда ли?
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
Oh, я только что, только начало. Хорошая сцена. Моя вода.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here?
Хороший
One
вопрос.
thing we've learned. Fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
У меня есть несколько возможных решений, но они все дурацкие.
Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
Я говорил, надо с ней поговорить.
Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
The world remember the name. Elvis.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
О, мы можем в первые в руины сходить.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
В том-то и дело, мы можем сходить. В первое отражение.
Such, but not quite dead.
Да! Я умный.
Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site at the Crystal Tower back on the 1st.
Oh.
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
Это не то, что я планировал, но ладно.
We can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Но он же был просто ребенком в то время. It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
Да. Наконец-то.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Oh. Oh. Начало закончилось. Начался конец. Ладушки. Мы разделяемся. Well, I suppose I do feel better on a full stomach after all. But in skies, blasphemies, or if I've got anything to say about it. Aw. The final days. How far has the phenomenon spread? And how does it manifest itself in each land? I must reach out to my friends in each nation and find out all I can. Beasts and blasphemies may be running amok in nearby lands outside the influence of Razat Khan and the allies. If so, I may need to go hunting. If the forum truly has been spurred to action by Hadlin's prophecy, then is it not odd that the Anti-Tower has entrusted the Master Matoya, who bears them no love? No doubt she has a reason for this. I don't know what it is. Кстати, да. Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well. No, Miss Roxhill. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Да, погнали. In that case, it's time we each attend to our own tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Rin. Tell her I miss her. Okay. Oh, higher. О, я какой-то... Да, я что-то закончил. Vritrus Valent. Should I ask questions? Don't hide the truth from her. If anything, see if she has any insights to offer. She's not a child in need of protection, but a comrade who we should be willing to rely upon. Even if a part of me may always beg to differ. Ooh. Ironwood weapon coffer. Take this, Meha. My spirit vessel. О, для управления башней. Empty now, of course. But it should allow you to operate the tower's systems in the umbilicals. If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Ascension Gate. Should she or anyone else ask about me, tell them I'm living my life to the fullest, that I'm happy, hardship and all. Well, we're best to on our respective ways. God willing, we will see each other again along. А, блин, сейчас будет слезодавилка. Мы с его дочкой встретимся, Так, нет, мы туда отправимся как положено. Через Мордону. Пятидесятый. Бенедикт Белмонт. Эльф. Ил. Хотя бы не ящерица. Так, нет, не сюда. Это мне... куда попасть? Тебе? Да, тебе. Да. О, он у тебя. Ну что ж, это хорошее было обновление. Здесь просто облачно. Это хорошие новости. Это означает, здесь пока что нет ада. Однако у него башни на плечах. Бойницы. Нет, что насчет погоды у нас тут? Норбранд. Отлично. Армагеддона пока что здесь нигде нету. Это очень хорошие новости. Вы посмотрите на этого воина. Уф. Уф. Это еще куча квестов. Она вроде бы на этом блокпосту последний раз разговаривала с Рахой. Вроде бы был прямо вот здесь вот. Привет. Я надеюсь, это озвучено. Кажется, нет. Имайха, you are returned. Have you been well? You and the others. We've no shortage of troubles. But we're well enough. And things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. Да. Он живет на полную катушку. He said this to you. These exact words. Oh, to know that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Imaiha, for taking care of him. Aww. But next you see him, please tell him not to overextend himself. Futile a request there is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I hadn't to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most of the minds that the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium. All representatives are elected to determine policies and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone. But however, we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Rin came and asked me very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Huh. She and the other Crystarium youth just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for their festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubles her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. I may ask you to broach the subject with her. Определенно, да. You wish to enter the Umbilicus? Very well. I shall fetch the key at once, and take the opportunity to find Rin. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Shall we say. I will be alone as soon as I can. Ну-ка, договорились. Блин, шикарно, что мы в первой вернулись. Оно не забыто. Классно, что здесь ничего не произошло. Пока что, во всяком случае. Сейчас, бац, небеса заполыхают везде и всюду. Может быть забавно. С другой стороны, они здесь уже полыхали, я думаю, люди привыкли уже к этому. Так, это где? Ага, это в подземку. А! Картошка. Чуть не спотыкнулся. Хотя. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duties. Find the registrations. Okay. Это что здесь будет? Трайл? Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Maiha? Oh, здрасте. Ah, it is. Well, glad I am to see you hale and well, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us. And at the most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we're planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the fallout to their nice return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be counterpiece of the tome. But you will be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift. Knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence. Existence and deeds. There's no end to the question, so I would ask you. What if you could indulge me just one for now? In your quest to restore the night, you faced many formidable foes. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Ooh, Titania driven mad by the light and loneliness. All three. In his misguided self-righteousness. Hades, who bore the burden of his people. Hades. Они, в общем-то, все были простые. Surprise, but... Truly, I never would have guessed. But if I could, I suppose I couldn't have talked to him. It is a tremendous eye-opening answer. And we'll see that your account of this battle features prominently in the tome. I know you love to take to rock your ears off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. These documents from Ilmor won't collect themselves. Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for a tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Till next time then. Do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend, in particular, remind him not to overextend himself, and again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it takes for him to take it to the heart. Какие же у них прикольные хвосты. Мы все еще ждем. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Это парниша? Не только парниша. It's her! It's really her! What are you doing here? If you go into battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. That's not tricky. You'd only give her stomachache. Welcome to see Morin. We get his advice. One of the gods finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. Well, I know that I want to be a mage. Arcane isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up an axe, with a sword, or maybe the bow. It all seems alright, but it's hard to decide. So I thought that I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here? Aww. Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkin best? Eggs, sword, or bow? Красава. Закончится ваша история так же, как закончилась история Ады. Вот бы славно. Я бы сказал... Топор. The axe? If you took up the axe, you could be just like... Albert, the Warrior of Light. Yep. Ты внешне немного похож. I love the tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with the style. And maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a boat with you. Okay. Так понимаю, мы всех встретим. Such fun she's been having basking in the adoration of mostly old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she share a thought of me? Of course not. Ул! Наша ветка! Ул! I waited and waited and waited, but she wouldn't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right there, right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is, cold and cruel and heartless. I need you, oh faithful Faerul, loveliest of branches. How have I missed you? Faerul, I need you? Yeah, второе. Порадуй меня. If you really miss me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for this, you will call me too wise, the precious next time. No, but there to be the next time, we have a few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, Edwards is on the verge of the wall is on the verge of destruction, is it? Hey, how do I know this? Join as we are. Spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fey folk is bound to that of this star. Whether it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. But here are the ones you have waited for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits the tale's end. В смысле в конце истории? У меня еще пол экспанса, насколько я понимаю. В смысле конец истории? My apologies for the delay. Ima, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty to unlock in the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Спасибо. Пока. Aww. Блин. О чем ты хотела узнать у лис? I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach. I was afraid that something might have happened. Что-то произошло. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection was wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close and distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. wanting some fresh air. I went to open the windows, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. Она видела то же самое, что и мы. Смею предположить, это видение, посланное Хайдалин. Ну, в смысле, это да, это видение, посланное Хайдалин, но, в смысле, это ее попытка с нами связаться снова. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen that what I have seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of my half-remembered dream. Nope. You might have? What are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. Такие дела, у нас конец света настигает. Продолжается. Вот. И мы случайно спустили его с тормозов. Упс. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarot has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too shall we. United in purpose beneath a blazing sky. Aww. Спасибо за меч. Hope upon a flower. Да, нам нужно поговорить с Ледибасом. Я сомневаюсь, что Ледибас много чего знает, потому что он ребенком был, когда его превратили в сердце бога Зодиарка. You headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Lydibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena. Decide how we might best prepare to the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again. I'm certain of it. We live through the flood and the tyranny of the Light Wardens. We're survivors. Do what you need to do, and know that we will too. Aww. Aww. Они классные. Oh, this is дождик. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do. Были здесь ли эти лампы? Я что-то не помню. А, мистер Смеха. А, ты мне нравишься. Welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I will show you the ocular. Ooh. Aww. Здесь теперь пусто и тихо. Здесь постоянно что-нибудь происходило. Теперь же здесь только мы. И большой синий шар. Йоу, Элидибас, просыпайся.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Приятный голос. Элидибас, дай с ним поболтать.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Найдет ли она что-нибудь?
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Сейчас будет плакать и орать, орать и плакать.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Привет.
You. Why have you awakened me?
Последние
I no
дни.
longer sense those places beyond. Or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Упс. Зодиарка больше нет. Мы его поломали. И последние дни продолжаются. Упс.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Спасибо. Не иди туда, я тебя предупредил. В смысле? В смысле не идти туда? А? Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done.
Да.
Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Фанданиэл, которого мы знали, сильно отличается от того Фанданиэла. Окей.
Elpis. Yes.
The name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Ooh.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Жалко.
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No.
В смысле? 1000 лет назад?
Did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
Ха? Объяснись.
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course.
Я не заскриншотил.
Must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Прошлое?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Окей, то бишь мы как призрак будем там. Окей, меня устраивает.
The reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
Но ты нас там видел. Ты нас помнишь там. То бишь ты нас видел. Мы были видимы.
Will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well.
Мне даже не дается выбор.
I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Можно медленнее. Мы реально отправимся в прошлое?
The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Мы реально возвращаемся в прошлое. Окей.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
Минус Ледибус.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here.
Почему-то это движение камеры
long to see again, awaiting
на меня странно влияет.
in
Ой,
that promised land, beyond memory and
она
dream.
остановилась. Она меня запутала очень странно. А?
Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
Ну, если не смотри назад. Он говорил, что нам помнит нас там. Значит, он нас видел. Значит, мы не были невидимы.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the Last of Us.
The Last of Us. Вторая часть была хорошей.
May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Он не к нам обращался. Хайделин. Самую важную зону и филлером назвал. Зачем ты пошел на свет? Я не мог остановиться, он свет слишком светлый. Я ж как мотыль. Оно блестит, я на то иду. Я думал, это денежка блестит. Оказалось, нет. У меня два вопроса, на которые я хочу узнать ответы. Не-не-не, это не вопросы к чату. Это так просто. К игре. Я хочу увидеть нас. Азим. Вот, я хочу увидеть Азим. И хочу увидеть... О, мы прозрачные. Вот кем была Хайделин. Я не помню. Окей. Так, ищем чела с фиолетовыми волосами. Кошечка. Теперь разберем реально скота. Guide-like man. Мы можем вернуться. Окей. The Crowdman. Etherite-like device. The device is reminiscent of the Etherite. Perhaps this is possible to attune with it. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Conversing woman. Окей, да, и правда. This is the right place, yes? Rupilion? Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Rupilion. Book. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing. And it seems neither does she. This man stands dutifully by the Etherite-like device, a guide for this facility, in all likelihood. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Nebesa warned, it appears your form is intangible. Ей, мы призрак. Блин, вот это прикольно. Мы побывали фурри Арборта теперь. Так. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and half mask. Much like the phantoms you encountered in a Mare Luminarum and a recreated Amarot. It would seem you have made it to your destination. Хоть он кричит, хоть он не слышит. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities. But the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Я думаю, камеру нужно поднять. А, она и так уже по максимуму поднята. Окей, славно. Славно, они настолько большие. Могу ли я оперировать дверьми? Как бы через объекты я вроде проходить пока не могу. You suspect the door leads outside. But how to operate it? Просто подождать, пока кто-нибудь через нее пройдет, и прошмыгнуть вместе с ними? Чего тут думать? Если, конечно, мы не можем ее сами открыть. Сезам, откройся! Откройся, Сезам!
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Фон Дэниэль?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course.
Кто из них со мной общался?
However, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Филдеус.
Come now. Is this truly necessary?
I'm
Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome
Вот
face.
почему он комментировал некоторые события. Ха. Подес? Или нет? Он нас видит?
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Он, кажется, нас видел. Я сомневаюсь, что они могут нас задавить.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Ага.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it.
Азим!
The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Все-таки Фладеус. Все-таки Фладеус.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Familiar?
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
О, мы выглядим как она.
So let's leave it be.
У Азимы были ухи и хвост. Кто мог подумать?
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Блин.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
Ой, мне уже нравится это место.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Закрой глаза, открой рот. Оу. Щелк. Почему загрузка? Куда меня щелкнули?
You may open your eyes.
Hell yeah! Воу. Мы еще и выросли.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
Спасибо.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement.
Aww.
Without further ado then. Greetings. I
Как
am
Владеус.
Vladeus,
Тут я
chief
правда
of the Bureau
вспомнил.
of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most
Зачем на
honorable
эфире мол
Silk of the
добавил?
Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
И мой хаку.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Что он под...
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
I want to learn about Elpis. I seek a man named Hermes. Да? Как бы оба варианта. Это лично мое, а это... Нет, стоп. Адрин нам сказала именно про Элпис. Поэтому Элпис.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are.
Right you are.
My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Ooh.
And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Aww.
Wait. Are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
Эй, если вы думаете, что меня сделал Азим,
Better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
справедливо. Окей, Владеус сделал, говорит. Плюс, если вы думаете, что Азим меня сделала, вы что, не доверяете своему другу? Да ладно.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Почему это выглядит знакомым?
This presence.
Привет. Кто где заспойлерил?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Эйв. Эрмес? Эрмес пока не выглядит знакомым. Кто где заспойлерил? Почему мне это место кажется знакомым? Именно парящие гора... Сейчас объясню, что мне кажется знакомым. Мне именно вот этот вот вид кажется знакомым. Вот это вот часть и вот это. Это мне что-то напоминает, и я не могу понять, что. Типа... Вот будто вот это вот я где-то видел, эту часть. Меня это будет беспокоить. О, я могу теперь эфирит потрогать. Я не помню, ты играл в Elden Ring? Там в DLC буквально такая же лука есть. Оу, нет. Но я смотрел несколько стримов по Elden Ring. Именно по DLC. Может, там я это видел? Хотя не, мне именно им цветовая гамма походит. А я DLC-шкой там вроде вся в коричневых тонах. То, что я помню, видел. Коричнево-оранжевых. Там огня много было. Окей. The World Unsundered. Elpis. Эфириты здесь все-таки есть. А их не беспокоит, что я фамильяр, который может призвать фамильяров? Или это нормально? А, с другой стороны, они здесь создают именно формы жизни. Фамильяр, он не форма жизни, он кусок души, привязанный к основной душе. Он не своя собственная душа. То бишь они, возможно, даже не подозревают, что я своя собственная душа. Окей, здесь ничего нету. Биошок напоминает именно Infinite. Может быть, может быть. В Infinite я играл. Ну, только, наверное, тем, что он летает. Ладно. Silk? In case you didn't know, it's rude to stare. Stop. Окей. Я думаю, с него достаточно. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Курица немного мешает. Не-не-не, она просто пытается поделиться шляпой. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of the process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Stop. Ой. Если это именно для тестирования живых существ, какая вероятность, что мы найдем прародителей наших видов? Потому что все же это создается из частей их душ, из эфира, который в них находится. Что если мы здесь найдем прародителей Картох, Имикот, Рогадинов? Это что за... Минутку. Какое славное создание. Окей. Вообще любопытно. Алексская империя... О, здесь нельзя спрыгнуть. Алексская империя была создана, по сути, асиенами. Для тех же самых целей, для чего и Гарлемская Гарлемалт был создан. И в Алексской империи их исследовательский комплекс, самый такой важный, был летающим городом. Так же, как здесь, исследовательский комплекс летающий город. Не могло бы это быть омажем на Элпис? Либо намеренным с Эммет-Салком, либо случайным, просто типа сохранившийся памятью об этом месте у какой-нибудь души, которая осколком души, которая занималась постройкой этого Азисла. Подарок. Это Лауда Хант. Белталода. Окей, но это все красиво, и у меня очень много вопросов. Слишком много вопросов. Но я на этом на сегодня закончу. Спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Который будет, скорее всего, завтра. Я очень хочу завтра еще поиграть. Ну, посмотрим. На клиффхенгере, да. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Баба. Баба, бебе. Пока.